horse cock, of course cock. Grab the loop and slam the day away. My shaft is quivering and my balls are turning blue as I think of drinking in a foot or even two of my favorite stallion that I keep in my top drawer. Slip it in and I'll be dripping goo as I take more cock, horse cock. Shut the door and turn the lock. Is your cock a horse cock? You will never hear me saying nay, 'cause there is no cock like horse cock. Rub my dick inside a sock. Don't stop now, horse cock. Stretch out my insides and make me bray. My lovely horse cock, horse cock. Shoot the doop dup 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 da 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 da. Horse cock, my horse cock. Ya da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da.
Señorita Carlita, you wanna go with me to Mexico? Ah, come on, I'm Carlito. Me, wanna, you wanna, everybody wanna, go, go, go. Me, wanna, you wanna, everybody wanna, go, go, go.
Who's the boy wanna be amigo?
Carlito, Carlito.
Who's the boy I'll never let go?
Carlito, Carlito.
Who's the boy come and dance amigo?
Carlito, Carlito.
Who's the boy take a chance on me now? We want you so.
Every night I'm walking, very far and very tired. Have no rest and no siesta mañana. I come to you in my sombrero, I'm a Tex-Mex hero. Señorita, say caramba, now is fiesta time. Señorita, say caramba, now is fiesta time.
Hey, let's me run away across Rio Grande with you hand in hand. The night is so dark, so bright, all the stars. This gotta be magic. Come say who you are.
Me, wanna, you wanna, everybody wanna, go, go, go.
Who's the boy wanna be amigo?
Carlito, Carlito.
Who's the boy I'll never let go?
Carlito.
Who's the boy come and dance amigo?
Carlito.
Who's the boy take a chance on me now? We want you so.
Wanna go to Mexico. I can sing and I can dance, I'm very nice and hot and spicy. I have the looks and I can cook a taco. Very famous gringo, hear me blingo on my guitarra. Señorita, say caramba, now is fiesta time.
Hey, let's me run away across Rio Grande with you hand in hand. The night is so dark, so bright, all the stars. This gotta be magic. Come say who you are.
Me, wanna, you wanna, everybody wanna, go, go, go.
Who's the boy wanna be amigo?
Carlito.
Who's the boy I'll never let go?
Carlito.
Who's the boy come and dance amigo?
Carlito.
Who's the boy take a chance on me now? We want you so.
Everybody's gonna have a Carlita fiesta. Me, wanna, you wanna, everybody wanna, go, go, go.
Who's the boy wanna be amigo?
Carlito.
Who's the boy I'll never let go?
Carlito.
Who's the boy come and dance amigo?
Carlito.
Who's the boy take a chance on me now? We want you so. Who's the boy wanna be amigo?
Carlito.
Who's the boy I'll never let go?
Carlito.
Who's the boy come and dance amigo?
Carlito.
Who's the boy take a chance on me now? We want you so.
Hey, señorita, where you going? You wanna be my Carlita?
Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard, throw them some pesos and they work so hard. Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. I don't even ask if they got green card. They're gonna pave up my driveway this Christmas. They're gonna clean all my cars this Christmas. They're gonna shovel all the snow this Christmas. Those illegals in my yard. They're gonna dig me a pool this Christmas. They're gonna landscape my lawn this Christmas. They're gonna cook me up some tacos this Christmas. Those illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. 16 arrive in a stolen car.
All right, just give me a few more seconds.
There is that. When did they add Stream XP to YouTube?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
That has to be new because this is the first time I've ever seen it. Oh look, I'm number one. Number
Yep.
one.
Yep, you're the number one guy right now. To be honest, I have no idea what it means other than just like highlighting a person, I guess. I mean, I guess it's cool if you just like if you're typing a lot, it might put you.
Hold on, I gotta edit a comment of mine on my latest video.
Gotcha.
I don't make content like GL. Mine is just generic shit, and I
Yeah.
upload like once a month.
Yeah, I mean, don't you just upload like a video clip of a game every once in a while?
Pretty much, yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Hang on, let me go ahead and enable the audio on the game.
The latest video I uploaded was two weeks ago. That was just showcasing Sokolob's mod.
Gotcha.
The video before that was a Payday 3 clip where a cop downed my bot teammate, and I am not shitting you. Excuse me, there's video evidence. The cop proceeded to walk up to my downed bot teammate and teabag him multiple times, and I lost my shit because it was so damn funny.
Yep.
I was
believe
like,
that.
I've never seen this in any game where they actively do that. Whether or not that was an intentional game design choice, or the cop was just having trouble trying to crouch, either way, it was funny as hell.
Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to see if there's a way for me to pop out the chat. There should be.
What? And put it on the put it on the screen.
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
had to.
I'm
I had
still getting used to the
okay.
whole like Stream OBS layout. So hang on, give me a second. What were you gonna say?
I had to do a reset and repair on my game bar for Windows because it was giving me issues of it consistently not working.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Man, don't you hate video games that have active modding, but for some reason the developers like, hey, hey, how do we monetize these mods?
Yeah, just
Because it's like,
yeah.
I like Ark Survival, but it's like its ascended version is still in early access, and you have freemium and paid for mods in a game that's in early access.
Yeah, that's a little scummy, I think.
You want to know what is scummy?
What?
So, the recent update that added a fan favorite map They also added a skill tree. I'm
Really?
like, okay, that's cool. You can now upgrade further instead of just the basic stuff. Well, here's the problem. They locked it behind a paywall. They locked a skill tree system behind a paywall. And not only that, you can still upgrade the skill tree by not owning the DLC. You just don't have access to it.
That's stupid.
So it's like you'll see like the progression bar and all that for it on your screen. You just have no access to the actual skills.
Gotcha.
It is quite the slap. It's quite the slap in the face. I just spawned in and I'm already getting attacked by rats. Where's Peter Stringfellow out of ABC when you need him? So how has thou's day been?
It's been pretty good. I had to help move out some furniture, so that was fun. How about you? What you been up to?
Still looking for jobs.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Right now I'm just playing Ark. I'm naked while running on the beach.
Nice.
There is a Spinosaurus to my right. I am going to proceed to my left now.
Yeah, so far Pokemon White isn't bad. I remember when I first tried playing it back in the day, and I thought it was bad, but I don't know. I feel like I was being too much of a critic. At least so far.
But isn't that what your YouTube channel is?
Yeah, but I mean like overly critical. Back in the day is what I meant. Because I first beat this game back in 2019. And I was a little disappointed by it.
A wild baby compy. It's so tiny. Die.
See, do I have any items? Really? I have no HP restore items. Fight better, shoot harder.
I mean, your bird Pokemon does look like a pigeon. So just take a shit on the enemy's head.
True.
It'll apply the disgust effect. It's super effective. Why is a dodo wearing a birthday hat? That event's already over with. Oh yeah, you missed that. I was being chased by two Bigfoots earlier, and the whole time and the whole time I was just like, this reminds me of that trip to Compton I took a few years back. Yes, that joke is supposed to be messed up. What do you want from me, chat?
Oh yeah, look, it's the fetus Pokemon again.
This is explicit content, alright? If you've seen G's videos, then anything I say should come to no surprise.
Yeah, no. We get
Just so you know,
political.
I'm not racist, but I do like to make jokes.
Yep. Same here. Kinda, a little bit.
I got friends from all over the spectrum. I got black friends, I got white friends, I have Mexican friends, I got Chinese friends, I got gay friends, I got a couple trans friends, even though I don't agree with their lifestyle. They're actually pretty cool. Those particular people that the friends of mine are actually pretty cool. They don't make it the whole life, unlike some people.
Yeah.
And if you find what I just said offensive, good for you. Go outside and touch grass.
So true. Okay, I'm definitely getting some items.
I'm just collecting berries. When are you gonna get Arc, G?
Probably
You said you
never.
were gonna get it. You said you were.
Well, I changed my mind. I'm not into
Pussy.
those types of games.
You don't like what? What? You don't want to unga bunga with the bros and dinos?
Nope.
It has base building in it.
It's not really enough of a feature for me to care.
Those bosses. Though I am not a fan of the whole PvP thing. It's not because it's toxic or anything. It's just that I'd rather
Just not
not
into it.
work. I'd rather not work really, really hard just to then go offline and then be offline rated.
Gotcha.
That's why I do the PvE. I'd rather work together than fight each other. There was one guy I watch on YouTube. Dude, this guy legitimately uses guerrilla warfare to fight tribes, and it's literally just him and him alone. Dude's a beast.
Check my phone real quick.
Why don't you check these nuts? Oh, got him, chat.
Hang on, give me a second.
What hast thou done?
Sorry, I had to refresh something on my browser. That's why. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here for me to explore. Let me go back. Wonder what the next gym is gonna be. I forgot.
If it doesn't have the blonde lady who wears all black and has those gray tadpoles in her hair, then I don't want it.
Hey, what's up, baby?
Cynthia or whatever her name is.
Yep, it's me. It's a live action G.
Gay.
How you been, by the way? Yep, the only G ever. Wait, I've already been here. Oops.
Okay, can't craft any more of that.
Maybe I was supposed to fight some trainers up there. That's why. Oh, by the way, did you guys hear that there was this activist group that tried to take down some games off of Steam?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was because of PayPal. They were trying to get a payment processor to, like, say that they won't work with Steam unless these games get taken out. Oh,
Did
good.
y'all see that? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, how goes White? I've been alright. Busy, but alright. That's good. So far, White is not as bad as I remember. I think that the presentation is a lot better than Pokemon Platinum, for example.
Did y'all see that Battlefield Bad Company 2 was delisted off of Steam?
Yeah, I actually did see that.
Just again proving why Stop Killing Games needs to succeed.
Yeah. Devs shouldn't just, like, take back a game like that.
And every time fans have tried to resurrect the servers through their own servers, EA has sent cease and desist to them. And I'm over here like, EA, you have fans who are dedicated to keeping one of your best games alive. Why are you actively trying to kill it? We want you to buy the new product. Hey EA, maybe, just maybe, if you kept servers up for your old product, people would still buy the game and you'd still earn money for it.
No, you see,
But that's just me.
Ellis, you just don't get it. The $2 a month it costs to keep those servers up for you to be able to download that game is just too much, man.
Excuses. EA, okay, who do you think is greedier when it comes to the gaming industry? Do you think it's EA or is it Activision or is it
Well,
Epic Games?
Technically, Activision is bought out by Microsoft, so they're a part of Microsoft now.
Ah,
So by reason of default, I'm gonna have to go with Activision. There should be an EXP share, I think, somewhere around here. Just for the record, I think this game's region is actually based off of New York City. The answer is yes.
okay, that's some interesting skins. Wait, is that what I think it is?
See what's over here. Guess nothing. All these big companies use the same playbook. Yep. They want you to be able to not play all their older games so you can keep playing the new ones. I know that's probably the reason why Nintendo hasn't remastered any of the older Pokemon games. It's because they want you to buy the new one.
Ah, I see, game. So,
Okay, this looks
Okay,
like a
then.
gem. So this is a bug type gem? Yeah, okay. I guess we're doing something else now. As per usual. I mean, we had Fire Red, Leaf Green, Soul Silver, Heart Gold, and then the Let's Go games. Yeah, but I was gonna say every single one of those games besides Let's Go are not available on Switch, so. It would be nice for Nintendo to just have like a anthology collection of all the older games. That would be nice. But they just don't seem to care. So.
Have they ever?
They say they do, but due to recent things regarding the Switch 2, definitely
Due
not.
to popular demand, fuck you.
They might add it to their subscription service eventually. So far, they've only added the spin-off games. They hadn't added anything else. And I don't know if that's intentional or not. Nintendo doesn't have to care because people will buy their stuff no matter what they do. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, we'll wait and see. So far, the Switch 2, like, it had a really good launch, but you never know. The sales could eventually teeter off like it did for the Wii U. Because believe it or not, when the Wii U came out, it sold like hotcakes. Contrary to what people say about the Wii U and how it was poorly advertised, like there were still a lot of people that bought it. It ended up becoming the third wheel compared to the PS4 and Xbox One. It was more powerful than the 360 and PS3, but not exactly powerful enough to compete with 8th gen. Oh hey, I think you might recognize that character from the anime, Ellis. The one I'm talking to right now.
Which one? Oh, the one in the purple hair?
Yep.
I don't remember her. I don't remember. Iris or something?
Yep.
I can't believe I remember that. I have not watched Pokemon Black and White since I was in middle school.
Yeah.
The fact that I remembered that. I just remember her just being very clumsy.
I hated that they changed the cast and they got rid of Brock.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't mind cast changes for the sole fact of like keeping it fresh. It's just like like imagine having like 20 seasons with the exact same 3 characters. I mean, I know other shows have done it and they've done it well, but with Pokemon, it's just like they go all over the world.
True.
It kind of makes sense to have different people because it's like if it's the same cast of characters and they're only within like the one region, yeah, that makes sense. But like when you go all over the world, it kind of makes sense because you have to remember the entire anime is basically Ash's story. It's not Brock's story. It's not Misty's story. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they'll dive into it every now and then, but you got to remember it's mainly focused on Ash.
Yeah, that is true. I just always thought that Brock was such an iconic character.
Oh yeah, he was. They had to remove him because parents were complaining.
Oh yeah, and isn't that why they replaced him in the Orange Islands anime? And they
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, they tried
They
to
had
replace
that
him
guy
with
in,
Tracy.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
dude
They
that
had
drew
that
a lot
dude
of things.
Yeah, the guy in the green shirt and shorts with the headband.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that guy is very forgettable.
Yeah, he also just looks like a 90s stereotype. He actually does kind of look like a 90s fuckboy, now that I think about it. Right now I'm just kind of running around, seeing what I can find.
Oh, I see a blue supply drop.
Yeah, something was really sketchy about that, Tracy.
Why does he have to have this? Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I was like, nope, that's private. I was like, nope, that's private information. Gee, I'm being chased by a megalodon. Send help. I just wanted to see the prehistoric dolphins. That's so much to ask for.
And they were afraid people would see Brock's design as racist.
Oh yeah, because of his eyes.
Yeah. Also,
Wasn't
didn't his
Brock's-
dad... Yeah, his dad
Wasn't-
ended up leaving the family and let him take care of his, like... Like, Brock was
And, like,
basically forced to take care of his 10 younger siblings. Like, how the hell did Brock's mom birth 10 kids? That's fucking crazy. There he is.
Willpower.
Like, her uterus must be the size of fucking Nebraska. Let me see if I can't find an EXP share. I'm pretty sure there's one around here.
I have to be level 45. Come on, game.
Also, you can't have straight characters anymore, and the fact he hits on girls at all. Oh yeah, true.
Why doesn't he hit on trans women? Because they ain't women. Could you imagine
Exactly.
Brock? I bet you Brock would give like the most sophisticated scientifical explanation as to why trans women aren't women.
Yeah,
Can you
that's,
imagine him? Just like I'm already hearing it. I'm already picturing and hearing it in his voice.
yeah, that's why they took him out of the anime for Black and White.
Why are there so
He
many
said the
sharks?
right things.
Dude, there's so many fucking sharks. I'm just trying to get to a supply drop. Leave me alone.
The manga actually explains Brock's family. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a Pokemon Mongo, wasn't there?
Ooh, corn. I can put that up my butt. I mean, what?
Well, you see Misty.
Well, she's underage, so be careful with what you say.
That was a weak
That
rep.
one band episode where James had giant tits is just what the hell.
Yeah, that was a really weird episode.
I really want to know what was going on through. You know what I want to know, G? I don't want to know about what the animators were thinking. I want to know what was going on in the storyboard room.
Yeah.
That's what I want to know.
I guess they really wanted James to commit to the bit.
Could you imagine if that episode had the English dub?
Yeah, no, there'd be no fucking way. I think they actually had to make a
Could
dedicated
you imagine
episode for...
that part imagine that part in James's voice?
Yeah,
I got
no.
some really big knockers.
Let's see, the
Oh, I thought
Misty
this was
thing was
Tom.
about Brock explaining.
Well, you see, Misty, trans women aren't women. They can't be. They still have a penis. And Misty's just like, well, yeah, I knew that. And then Brock, well, then why did you ask me? I just want the point. I just want the 0.01% of fans to be mad at you.
Let's see, Agent Ice is saying, so being a gym leader is stressful. If you lose 3 times in a row, you lose your job. So there is a lot of pressure on the gym leaders. The husbands were breaking
Oh.
down under stress and ran away. that left Brock's mom with the gym, and she would find a new husband so he could be the new gym leader. That's actually kind of sad. Hey, what's up, Mr. Vids?
Don't
How you
worry.
doing?
Don't worry, Mom. I'll be your new husband. half, yeah, half of my kids are inbred. I need you to go to the nearest gym and beat the leader. I command it. Do it for your country.
Yep, for America.
No. You gotta do it for Mappa.
You're doing well? That's good. Oh, so apparently, according to the manga, Brock's younger siblings are all from different dads, just because the dads all left under pressure of like trying to keep their job.
So what you're saying is Brock's mom belongs to the streets.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting interpretation. I'll give it that. Thanks, I appreciate it.
So
Yep,
what you're
it's
saying
my
what
DBZ
you're
shirt.
saying is his mom's a hoe.
Yep.
That pussy be beat.
Yeah.
Brock and all his siblings are just like different shades of brown.
I think they actually are, if I remember correctly.
And then there's just like the one white kid.
You remember that one episode of the Pokemon anime? I think it took place during the Battle Frontier where Brock was hitting on Lucy, and Lucy actually like reciprocated feelings for him. And if you look at all of her Pokemon,
I don't remember this.
all of her Pokemon have slanted eyes, so that's why she was into him.
So what you're saying is Brock fucked those Pokemon's moms, and then that was the genetic offspring, was all the Pokemon having Brock's eyes. Brock was freaky.
Yeah. Life of the gym leader is quite the life. Yep. In the anime, they made him look all the same. In the manga, they definitely don't look as related. Okay.
Can we just point out that, so if that's the case, if a gym leader loses 3 times, they have to basically retire. Can we just point out in the first season of the Pokemon show, most of those gym leaders were like on the verge of quitting because both Ash and Gary beat them.
Yeah, I mean, if you really think about it, half of the gym leaders in the original anime just gave their badges to Ash. He didn't even technically earn them. Let's see, what's this gym's gimmick?
Gee, when are we gonna watch banned Pokemon episodes in the VC?
Honestly, tonight, if you wanted.
But we're doing. But I thought we were doing Black Lagoon.
I mean, we could do a couple episodes of that too, if you want.
Or in your terms, Dark Swamp.
Yeah, no.
I've actually never seen the abridged version. I should
It's
probably
really
watch
funny.
it.
I think it got removed from her channel because she ended up churning out, and she was like, "I'm so sorry, I uploaded those videos," but I'm pretty sure there's a re-upload somewhere.
Let me actually see.
There's like 3 episodes total, I believe. See, Mr. Vince is saying, I'm
Dark
still
Swan,
dying
here
at
we
that
go.
Fat Albert dub. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I'm gonna have to send some of
Let me
those.
turn this down.
See, Ash charged Pikachu with an effed up bike to beat Brock. Yeah, also, didn't he, like, get Pikachu to fucking break the pipes as well in the gym, and that's why he ended up getting an advantage? Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. I'm pretty sure my P-Dub is going to evolve eventually. At this rate. Fuck you. I really hate Wonder Guard and Protect. They all suck. Pikachu broke the fire sprinklers and it killed Onix. Yeah, that's what I remembered. Which emulator is this? It is Melon DS. It's basically like the DuckStation of the DS emulation scene. It's basically perfect. There hasn't been a single game I've thrown at it that hasn't worked. You can also, you know, just like PCSX2, you can upscale the internal resolution, but when I tried doing that with this game, some of the particle effects got broken, so just be careful. You might have to tinker around a little bit if you want to get, you know, games looking best. I will say so far, Mistavids, compared to my first playthrough of this game, I'm actually kind of enjoying it. The game at least looks a lot better than Pokemon Platinum, which I was very disappointed by. Yeah, the art for Pokemon Platinum just didn't look good. Oh wait, hang on, I actually forgot something. Give me a second. I forgot to turn on my my AOC background. See, like right there, that's AOC on January 6th, and you can see Ben Shapiro in the corner right there trying to steal her shoes. See, for fan-made Pokemon games, which is the best one? I haven't really fucked around with a lot of the fan-made Pokemon games. I know some people like Pokemon Clover because it's basically like if 4chan made a Pokemon game. I know that people, if I recall correctly, there was like one fan project where they tried to remake Gen 2, but with Gen 3 graphics. I keep forgetting what it's called. It's like Pokemon Perfect Crystal or something like that. I also played one really weird ROM hack where it was Pokemon Blue, but everybody talks like they're from the Bronx. Hang on, give me a second.
I wonder, has Ryoku ever watched Dead Man Wonderland?
I think he has. We've definitely talked about it before.
We should watch Akame ga Kill.
What's that one again?
If I remember correctly, again, it's been a while since I've seen it. The premise is basically a bunch of assassins work as a team to eliminate a target. But given this is an anime, it has a bit of goofiness to it. But it's only one season, but it's actually pretty. It's a pretty good watch in my opinion.
Okay, maybe after we're done with Black Lagoon, we'll put that one on.
No, we're doing Space Dandy next. Remember, we already voted on that one. We ain't skipping over the absolute goat.
Yep, I actually like the evolved form design. Looks pretty good.
Anyone in chat, if you've never watched Space Dandy, do it, please. Do yourself a favor. Go treat yourself. Make sure it's the English dub. Not because well I wanna hear the English. No, the English dub did that anime justice.
Yeah, it's one of the rare moments where like the dub is actually better than the subbed. Like, you know, with
same thing with Black Lagoon.
Yeah, and Cowboy Bebop and Death Note.
Any time I bring up like Dead Man Wonderland to people, they always complain that like there was no season 2, so they don't know how it ends. I always tell them there's a manga, you can literally go read it right now.
Yeah, it was such a shame that they canceled the Dead Man Wonderland anime.
They did because it didn't bring in an audience.
Really?
Yeah, like the audience wasn't big enough.
Let's see. So Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh. No, you're thinking of Brooklyn. Bronx is where like all the poor black people
no,
are.
I'm Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh. What are you gonna do about it, sword boy? Man, Sanji's English voice on the 4Kids dub for One Piece. Oh my god! If you haven't seen the 4Kids dub of One Piece, go treat yourself to that. It is absolutely abysmally bad, but it's hilariously bad.
Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna play something.
Oh no. I'm gonna keep
angry and I'm wet.
That was an actual
Yep,
line from the One Piece dub.
on
by,
4Kids.
Yeah,
The
Like-
4Kids dub is very cursed.
yeah, exactly.
It's hilarious though because of how bad. Also, the 4Kids dub only lasted like 2 seasons. They also censored and edited a lot of stuff, and the 4Kids dub literally ends with that giant broken up ship falling from the sky and landing on the crew. That's where the 4Kids dub ends. So essentially, so essentially the Straw Hat crew is dead. That's just where it ends.
See, where am I supposed
I'm
to
over
be
here
going?
like that's kind of an odd way to end a quote unquote kids show.
Let's see, Agent Ice is saying, if you want to treat yourself, watch the English dub of Ghost Stories. Oh yeah, trust me, I've already seen it.
I don't think I've seen that.
You've never seen the English dub of Ghost Stories?
I've never even heard of it.
Oh well, you're gonna be in for a treat.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Yep, exactly.
Ugh, jelly-filled donuts. What's wrong with you?
Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's right. I said it. Jelly-filled donuts are nasty.
Well, I guess you could say Brock had a
If
thing
I
for
wanted
jelly-filled
jelly,
donuts.
if I wanted jelly inside of something that is made out of bread, I'd go make a PB&J.
Yeah, they would also call it a hamburger too. Like
Why?
whenever a character was holding up an onigiri, or like some other Japanese exclusive cuisine, they would just call it either like a jelly-filled donut or a hamburger.
Hamburger.
Yeah, because you know you don't want to confuse the kids. Yeah, nowadays the only thing we have to worry about when it comes to like really bad dubs of anime is whenever they just fuck around with the script and make it woke. It used to be they would just take out all the blood and all the violence and
But I
Yeah.
like blood and violence. I'm a masochist. I need the gore. What am I being attacked by? I'm a bit concerned. There's something flying by my head, but I not taking any damage from it.
Raku was texting me earlier when I was streaming, and I texted him Pokemon White, and he's like, "Why not Pokemon Black?"
Because G's racist.
Yep, I love my races. Let's see, which dub would you consider the best for any anime? Probably Cowboy Bebop. I also know people
For
like to
me-
shit on the dub for Naruto, but it's serviceable.
Oh yeah, For me personally, keep in mind, I don't watch like a vast majority of anime. I watched mainly what was on like Toonami, and a couple of animes over on Crunchyroll. In my honest opinion, when it comes to English dubs, I say Black Lagoon.
Yeah, Black Lagoon was another good one. And it's because all the characters sound like the countries that they're from. Whereas, like, in the Japanese dub, they just all sound Japanese.
Everyone played the part.
Also, fun fact, the same voice actor for Benny is also the same voice actor for Knuckles in Sonic Adventure.
Okay, note to self. Alice, do not go in the fucking water. I got fucking eviscerated by some freak of nature. I got absolutely fucking destroyed. It was some bug-eyed fish with giant teeth.
Pokemon White has a superior legendary.
Right now, I'm just listening to Andrew WK.
It's a good singer. We like that.
Hi, my name is Andrew WK, and this is Destroy, Build, Destroy.
I fucking hated that show.
I don't care what anyone says. I like the CN Real shows. Again, they were targeted for kids, for the most part. I like them, but as an adult, I see the abysmal acting. I see how poorly acted it is, and you can see all the fake shit in it. But again, as a kid, I loved it. Again, if it wasn't for Cartoon Network, I just remember seeing Andrew WK on Aqua Teen first, and then when I saw him as the host for the Sway, I was like, he looks familiar. He looks like that guy from Aqua Teen, and I was like, that is that guy. Man, I lost all my gear. I'm so upset right now. I just jumped in the water, and I got eviscerated by some bug-eyed fish with giant teeth.
I think that happened to me yesterday. Oh shit, not Razor Leaf. Okay.
When are we gonna
fuck
watch
you.
the Aqua Teen movie?
Whenever we have the free time to do it.
When are we gonna watch Harry Potter?
Probably never. I thought those movies were kind of gay.
When are we gonna watch the Bill Cosby Show?
The more you request that kind of stuff, and just go ahead, like keep requesting more stuff, and you know,
The list goes on and on and on.
Yep.
You just have like a 20-page essay of shit that Ellis asked for.
I was gonna say earlier, I'm gonna have to send you one of those fan dubs of Fat Albert that me and Mr. Vids were watching.
I
was on
think
one
I
of his
know which
streams.
one you're talking about. I think I watched it a little while back.
Wasn't the one where they were at like the treehouse?
his dick, bitch?
That might have been the one.
I wonder what Andrew WK is actually doing these days. Dude's got to be in like his 40s or 50s now.
Yeah. He's probably just looking for a paycheck or keeping up with residuals.
He may. I mean, he didn't make too many songs, but the majority of them were actually really good. I think my favorite one is actually the I Get Wet one.
I don't think I've heard that one.
Bro, it is an absolute banger.
Okay, I might have to give that one a shot someday.
I've been thinking of using it inside of a clip inside of a clip compilation video that I want to make. Make it unlisted because again I already know that. Well, not unlisted. It's just that I know it'll have the whole copyright on it, and I'm over like I'm not looking for money.
That one scene gave me PTSD. That one scene, you know the one.
From which anime?
Oh no, I think he was referring to it was the Fat Albert dub or something. I don't know. There might have been a chat delay there. I was gonna say that we also rewatched the SpongeBob dub where there was
The Chinese one?
No, not the SpongeBob in China one. Although that one is classic. It was the one where this one. It was where this sound clip came from.
Show me them titties, Grandma. I'm a big boy now.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah,
Mhm.
I remember we watched that one a little while ago.
Yeah. I really do miss that era of YouTube where you could just like have a bunch
Do
of
whatever
like,
you wanted.
Yeah, you
as
could
long as
say
it wasn't
whatever you
illegal.
want. Yep. Hey, what's up, Style and Boba? Hope you're having a good day. All right, here we go.
You know what? If I got the chance to meet Andrew WK, I just want to ask him. So, did they call you up, or was it an interview when they asked when they had you be the host for Destroy Build Destroy? You probably sit there like, oh, that. You probably sit there like, oh, that fucking show. I think that show had like 6 seasons or 4.
You know what they should have done? They should have filmed an episode of that around the New Mexico
For, like, Adult
landfill
Swim.
with all the Atari 2600 games buried.
They should have made an Adult Swim version of it, in my honest opinion.
Yeah, it probably would have been a lot better if it was on Adult Swim, just because they could get away with more stuff.
Whoa! I mean, they're planning on bringing regular show back and putting it on Adult Swim.
True.
Mordecai Rigby, can you get off your fucking asses and get back to work? You lazy fucks!
Dude, what would happen if the president wasn't controlled by Israel?
We're gonna sneak into the Pentagon, and we're gonna be disguised as Secret Service. Hopefully we won't be made, but I don't get it. But I don't have high hopes for this, and it's really just the dudes.
Yeah.
You see Jackson walk up. If he freaking takes like the Secretary of State hostage, hand me the banana and no one will get hurt.
Dude, what would happen if we kidnapped Jeffrey Epstein? That's what the missing 1 minute of footage was. It was just them.
It was the fucking dudes. I knew it. Imagine. They're driving that shitty little like red Volkswagen Beetle.
Yep. There, and we just aborted the fetus Pokemon. Pansage, that's grass, I think? Yeah. Well, shit. I probably should have sent out somebody else. Fuck it, we're gonna kamikaze Purloin.
Maybe it's because you're ugly. I'm praying I don't get killed by some random ass dino wall. I'm collecting stuff again. Then again, this is random shit happens all the time.
Got kind of lucky there. I think Fury Cutter does more damage the more you use it. Yeah. Pig Knight, yeah, we'll keep yeah.
Why is there a lime green beaver doing reverse donuts in the water?
Okay, let me swap out this guy for this guy. I feel like my bird Pokemon's strong enough.
Oh man! Piece of food got stuck on the back of my throat.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh! Violent coughing was... Oh, that hurt. This happens a little too often. Oh, loot drop. What'd I get? Oh, yes. A journeyman sickle. Yoink.
Let's see what's up here.
Yeah, there's one part in Andrew's music video for "It's Time to Party" where he's just pouring laundry detergent into a woman's mouth.
Really? It's kind of odd.
Yeah, it's his a lot of his music videos are really odd. And then another part, he's pouring gasoline from a gas pump onto himself and then into a dude's mouth. The writer's barely disguised fetish.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh hell no! Oh hell no! I forgot there were giant spiders in in this game. It's not that I'm afraid of spiders. No, it's not that. They're just really annoying because they shoot webs at you and then you can't move. I killed it. Give me your stuff.
At this point, what I'm doing is I'm just going to every single building I can to see if I missed anything. Geez, this building has 47 floors? Well, then again, it is based on New York City, this area anyway.
47 floors. Is that Trump's building?
Oh shit, this guy's speaking German. I better go away.
Michael, mein Führer. Just kidding. I'm not a Nazi, chat. I just like to make. I love to make fun of them. The only. Oh, hey, it's hyenas.
See, where did the idea for a sexy wolf man come up? I'm assuming you're talking about my profile picture, right?
It's because he's gay, alright?
Ironically, I just got the TM move attract right as you said that.
What the hell? Ah! 9? Oh, okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Okay,
I
this
just got
person's
attacked
speaking
by
Italian.
by a giant crocodile. I just got attacked by a giant crocodile.
This is Spanish, obviously.
That's not a T-Rex, is it? Don't you be coming up here.
Yeah, no, it's just an avatar. That's it. Like, I am a furry, but like that's pretty much the only furry thing about like my channel.
He doesn't spend $16,000 on a fursuit.
Yeah, exactly. Like for me,
although he probably would
No.
if given the chance.
No, I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really only
He's
interested...
in denial, chat. Let him have it.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, for me, it's just like, I think that the art style is cool. That's about it. Like, me being a furry doesn't really go beyond that.
No, I fell down, god damn it! Nine. Oh, I killed it.
Let's see, 22.
Blink 180, 182?
I'm pretty sure there's an EXP share somewhere around here. That's why that's why I'm kind of running around. Okay, this is the developer team room. I kind of like how they do that in every single game. They have a little room where all the developers are referenced. It's kind of cool. So, what you been up to, Style and Boba? What type of games have you been playing recently?
Did you say his name is Bobo?
No, the person's name is Style and Boba.
Bobo?
Yeah, whatever.
G thinks that anime sucks. And
It kinda
he's-
does.
Yeah, cringe.
No, the show is actually kind of cringe. Believe it or not. Fun fact.
It's a cartoony anime with slapstick comedy.
I know, but the slapstick comedy is kind of retarded. I'm just saying. Okay, let me just go to a Pokemon Center, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else for me to explore around here. I was like 98% sure that there was an EXP share around here, but that might be in Black 2 and White 2. And I think in the newer games, they just take out the EXP share, and they just make every single Pokemon gain EXP, no matter if they're actually fighting or not, which I think that does take away a lot of the strategy, so that's really dumb. Oh yeah, I forgot this place is real dusty. I forget, is this Pokemon good or not? Scraggy? I mean, I guess I could always catch it, just in case. Well, I'm not a furry, but ironically, my nickname is a mouse. Gotcha. I forget, were you the one that was co-hosting with Joey and Mr. Vids that one time? Where you guys were commenting on the dubs? Or am I thinking of someone else? God damn it. Ended up getting a critical hit. That was her? Okay, cool. Oh, hey, it's gonna be a rival fight this time. Okay, cool, cool. I wonder if I'm
think I
actually
fin-
able to just one-hit KO this. What's up?
I think I finally fixed my arc ascended because for a while, ever since the last update, I could play for like 5 minutes and then my frame rate would just absolutely die. So far, I've been playing for about an hour and I've had zero problems.
That's good.
I can enjoy the game again.
I'm assuming that you just... I'm sorry, did you say you adjusted some settings?
Yeah, I adjusted more. If anything, I think it was the frame generation option that I had enabled.
Okay.
I literally just turned it off, and I literally haven't had a single issue. Why is there a purple and green T-Rex running around the beach? I sense the Clown Prince of Crime is around.
Of course, it's holding a berry.
Why do I have a bar of soap? I
And
ain't dropping the soap anytime soon. Oh.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I found out something the other day. So, one of the songs that PewDiePie used for his outro music, you want to know what the name of the song is called?
What?
The name of the song is called Child Protective Services.
Really?
And that was like his like old outro music. And I was like, that's an odd name for quite a banger.
Yeah, I mean, PewDiePie did do a lot of edgy shit back in the day, so it makes sense.
Yep, and now he's got a family and he's living life.
Yeah. He basically won the game of life, if you think about it. His great-grandchildren will never have to work a day in their lives ever again.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Who knows how much money he actually has?
Oh, he has millions.
Who knows how
And if he was
much of
smart
it
about it-
he's actually spent?
If he was smart about it, he would have invested and saved up.
He probably has. Who knows?
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back, because I was trying to train one of my Pokemon, but the rival fight ended up killing it with a critical hit, which was fucking cheap. I feel like this is the third time I had to run back to the Pokemon Center in this city.
The nurse. This is the 5th time today. G.
It is kind of cool that they made a town that was a little bit more expansive than your usual Pokemon game. You can tell that Game Freak put a lot of care and passion into that. Alright. Time to fight some more people, I guess. Nice, got myself a burn heal. Should I catch that? I don't think I have a good fire type on my team.
You gotta catch them all, G. That's the aim of the game.
Not anymore. Because you can't.
Excuses.
There's no national decks in the Gen 8 games.
Excuses.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Blitzel, quit dying.
Maybe level him up before putting him up against worthy foes.
What do you think I've been doing?
Well, he's not. Well, clearly he's not worthy of those foes.
True. Okay, well, it's gonna get caught. I have no idea if this Pokemon is any good or not. I'm just gonna catch it anyway. Oh wow, it already knows Incinerate. There we go. I still got that one Pokemon in the daycare still. Watch, it's gonna be like a level 50.
Why'd you abandon me?
I forget, what HM did I... No, whatever. I'll figure it out. I like how at 8 p.m. it just automatically goes to nighttime. Wait a minute, what's that house about? Immediately as I go into the sand, it fucking... Okay. Okay, that actually worked out perfect. See what this house is about. Oh wow, there was a rest point right there. Okay. I should be able to... Okay, well, maybe not. Yeah. It would actually be kind of cool if I killed this Pokemon. Oh, nice. I know that's going to be a lot of EXP. Yep, we're going to learn Seismic Toss. And we are going to forget... Leer, I suppose. At least one of my Pokemon is learning something. That Blitzel just can't seem to catch a break. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, well, maybe I will win this. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go back to that house. Should be good EXP fodder. I was cutting it close there, but... Kind of like how the fish Pokemon, these ones in particular, have like a different design depending on what they are. It's pretty neat. Okay, nice. Thunder Wave, an actual good move. Holy shit. What is charge again? The user boosts the power of the electric move it uses on the next turn. Okay. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Check out what this place is. I don't think I caught one of those, did I? Yeah, whatever. Okay, this one should be easy. I'm gonna try and just kill it with my Blitzel. Ah, okay, that's cheap. Okay. Perfect. You still playing Ark?
Yes, and I'm being chased by a big red T-Rex. Okay, never mind. I outran it somehow. Right now, it's chasing after. What is it chasing after? Oh, it just ate it. Hey, Mr. Rex. Ooh, no, leave me alone.
I thought my Blitzel was gonna evolve for a minute. Yeah, definitely swapping out somebody else, that's for sure. I wonder when Roggenrola evolves. I forget. Timber. I forget, is that a steel type or a earth type or ground type? Okay, well, anyway. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, well, more EXP, I guess. That leads nowhere. I should probably invest in some repels. I think next time I go to a shop, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of them. Imagine naming your son Shelby. Okay, that's cheap.
I was leveling up and the T-Rex just snuck up on me. Yeah, I know. Getting fucking jump scared by a T-Rex. Making no sense. Oh, I think he's angry.
At this point, I'm not even surprised that my fucking Blitzel ended up dying. I'm just gonna keep moving on. Seriously? Okay.
No way I'm about to take down a freaking T-Rex with a primitive bow
That'd be
while
fucking
listening
crazy.
to while listening to That's the Way I Like It. I just have my YouTube music playlist going. If I kill this thing while listening to this song, it's almost dead. It's heavily wounded. Now it's playing KC. Now it's playing Turning Japanese.
I think I've
You ever
heard
heard
that
this song?
Yeah, the one that goes, I think I'm turning Japanese, I think I'm turning Japanese, I really think so.
I just killed it. How? Give me the Rex meat. I
Yo,
love
what's
you
good?
too, it says.
How you doing, bro? What money?
Yep, I'm just playing some Pokemon White.
Why aren't you playing Pokemon Black?
You know why.
Damn. Like that?
Hey, what's up, Telfin? That song is about jacking off, by the way. What the... I think I'm turning Japanese, that song? Actually, I had no idea about that.
I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese.
So what you been up to, Ryoka?
Went to a meeting for Decon, and then just kind of spent some time just walking around.
Hell yeah, we like that.
I didn't want to spend all day sitting around.
It's been a while since I've been to a convention.
And Joe Rogan is...
Actually, it's been more than a decade.
But
Yeah.
really?
Yep.
I think the only one that we've gone to, G, was the one in 2014.
Yeah, over at
Which one was
Comic-Con.
that? San Japan?
No, it was
Or-
Comic-Con.
We went to Comic-Con.
Oh, okay. How was it?
It was fun.
It was alright. I got my Left 4 Dead posters. I got to meet the voice actor for John Redcorn.
Yes, such a shame he passed away.
Didn't he pass away recently?
Yeah.
Yeah, his neighbor actually shot him. Because he didn't like gay people in his neighborhood.
But was he
Those
actually
damn
gay?
dirty faggots. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He had a husband.
Oh. That's fucked up. Did the guy get arrested at least?
Oh yeah, no, he's incarcerated. And he's probably gonna
Okay.
get his... Yeah, he's
He's-
probably
he-
gonna be in PC.
Protective custody?
Yeah. Because
Yeah, he's gonna have to.
Yeah, like he's gonna be somebody's throw pillow.
Hey, read this headline and just tell me, give me your honest reaction.
Okay.
Microtransactions make gaming more fun, Ubisoft says.
Yeah. We like charging our customers more, says the corporation. I'm sorry, people that put like a price tag behind like buying moves, they suck.
Yeah,
Buying what?
like,
You said buying moves?
Yeah,
like attack moves?
Yeah, like buying, like, you know that's actually a thing, right? I think Bravely Default actually did that when it first released on
What the
3DS.
fuck?
Like, you were able to buy moves for your characters.
So with real money? What the fuck?
I think so, yep. Hey, what's up, New Dawn
Yeah,
Horizon?
I mean, me, I was just telling G earlier, in Ark Survival Ascended, Ryoku, in the recent update, they added a whole skill tree. You can like, you know, like you can further upgrade your characters apart from just like the basic stuff now. But here's the catch: you have to buy the new DLC pack in order to use this, the the skill tree. Not only that, if you don't own the DLC pack, you can still upgrade the skill tree. You just can't. You just have no access to it.
All right,
Wait, what?
AOC off.
Yeah,
so,
like you have to pay like $30.
so I can interact with the skill tree, put points into it, but it doesn't take
No.
effect 'cause I don't have the DLC.
No. So, the skill tree. So the skills in the skill tree, they will automatically upgrade depending on what you're doing in the game. The problem is that if you don't own the DLC, you can still visibly see the skill tree upgrades. You just don't have access to it. So it's so it's like, yeah, you've upgraded it, but since you don't own the DLC, you can't use them.
That's
even
really
though
stupid.
even though you can see them. For instance, I just upgraded harvest 1000 thatch. Okay, so if I go into my inventory and I go to skill tree, oh look, DLC required. Complete milestones to earn skill points, which can be used on the skill tree. Spending skill points required owning Lost Colony DLC pass expansion. Okay, how much is this DLC pass? Oh, hey, look, it's $30.
The fuck?
So it's literally pay to win. So if you're playing on an official server, people who have paid $30 will have access to this skill tree for which they can use on their characters and use to their advantage in a PvP situation. While players who don't own the DLC don't have any access to the skill trees, therefore they're at a huge disadvantage. Welcome to modern gaming.
Yeah, that's why
You
I
want
always
to win? You want to win? Pay up.
I always try to do my research whenever I'm buying a game. That way,
I
know
shouldn't
what
have
I'm
to go
getting
through
into.
all of this. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to play and own and enjoy a video game. It's so ridiculous.
You know what's crazy? Like, buying games on Steam digitally gives you more fucking freedom than buying a physical game nowadays. And that's so
That's
insane
not how
to
that was
me.
supposed to work.
I know.
At least with Steam, you can actually fuck with the files.
Yeah, and mod.
I mean, you can do that with Epic Games too, but it's only for certain games.
Wait, Epic Games actually prevents mods for certain games?
No,
I had
it's
no
just
idea
like
about that.
you can't access like the files for like certain
Oh.
games. So let's
Oh,
say
okay.
like Fortnite, which makes
Well, I
sense.
mean,
'cause
that-
again,
yeah.
it's
That's a live service.
exactly.
I'm not going to complain about that.
You know, there's a guy that's literally on the trading forums, and he's like, "Hey, if you give me all of your trading cards, I'll create the badge and give you the drops back from it." I'm like, "Why would I do that when I can just do that myself?"
Probably trying to scam you. That's why.
Yeah. I just ignore it. I'm like, you're just insane.
Oh, by the way, Ellis ended up sending me an image earlier today where apparently the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, you know, Metal Gear Solid Delta,
Yeah.
it's gonna be 100 gigabytes,
What the fuck?
which I'm not
You're
shocked
joking,
by.
right?
It's 4K. It's 4K textures, and do you know how many it takes to have that old man's eye pop out of his socket?
How much?
No, I'm making a joke.
Oh, okay.
remember during the trailer, you see that old man, the tree, whatever the fuck that sniper dude's name.
Yeah, the end.
Yeah, the end. Remember during the trailer, his right eye comes out of its socket. I don't
Yep.
think I don't think that's intentional.
It is. That actually is a part of the. That's a part of his lore. If you look at,
Is-
I was gonna say, if you look at the game, like the original cutscene of that game, he actually does pop his eye out.
A little weird.
Wait, the game or the real life actor?
The game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say I don't think that's healthy. I think Sir should go see a doctor.
He must
Oh.
be that one. He must be that one black dude who goes viral for popping his eyes out.
Oh, you mean Ice Show Meat?
No. This is an older dude.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Meat. Why did they call you that? No reason. Wardrobe malfunction.
Optimization? What's that? Although one thing I will say is that because the game only requires an RTX 3080 for recommended specs, and it only requires 16 gigs of RAM, I will be playing and streaming it whenever it comes out. I think it comes out in late August. I am a big fan of the third game. I was going to say that I like the second game a little bit more, but the third game is still pretty good, so I'm going to stream the remake whenever it comes out
Wait, which remake?
of Metal Gear Solid 3.
What about Persona 4?
Maybe. It depends if they censor the cutscenes or not. If they censored them, I'm not playing it. If
Yeah,
they-
I would wait till those video of like until somebody posts a video of all the cutscenes. If you see anything censored, then yeah, then don't buy it.
Yeah, I'm not. Like, if they fuck around with the, if they fuck around with Kanji, Naoto, or, Risei's arc, then I'm just... Yeah, that game will not be in my library. Not even on sale.
Risei, you know what? And then Risei says, you know what? There's nothing wrong with me. It's the patriarchy. Okay, we're not buying this.
Yeah, well, thankfully Atlas hasn't... I was gonna say that I don't think Atlas has ever released a game that was like that, but you never know. Localizers are, they're pretty cancerous. It's thanks to woke localizations that I never bought the Dragon Quest III remake. You know, we can't have
Does that
male.
upset you?
Well, I mean, we can't have male and female pronouns in video games, either. You know, because it's not like you know, men and women have different experiences. They see the world differently.
No, they don't. Everyone's exactly the same. Don't be a bigot.
Exactly. But God forbid he used the wrong fucking pronoun. Oh, nice.
Pronouns are they slash them. You better get them right. You better remember.
Yeah, mind your pronouns, shitlord.
Shadow, where's my 5 product?
Okay, that's the gym, I'm assuming. Or is that a museum? I did say I was
Oh,
gonna
I
buy
guess
some
they
repels,
are-
wouldn't I?
I guess they are gonna reboot the Avengers, the MCU. I guess
Oh,
eventually.
just let it die.
Nobody wants it.
This is better than
After 20
than Endgame.
After 2027, I think they're going to recast everyone or reboot everything. So, well,
I don't get it. Why can't they just let superhero movies go? Just take it into
Because
its
they're
own little
making
niche.
so much money.
Really?
Allegedly.
People will buy any people will pay a ticket to come watch anything we put out. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad. It gets both good and bad publicity. Therefore, why should we care about the quality or the quantity?
I'm just sick of the cape shit. I really am.
I just want some like DC stuff that's not shit.
Well, allegedly the Superman movie isn't shit, so
I've
James
seen
does
Gunn's
have-
Superman isn't shit.
It
Allegedly.
it does have Crypto the Superdog in it, so it's already kind of cool.
Yeah.
I saw a couple of scenes that I wasn't a fan of though. Like they threw in a bunch of like pro-immigration protesters in one scene.
I heard that too, so I don't know how woke it is. But apparently, so in 2027, Kevin Feige said that that 2027 is Avengers Secret Wars. They're going to recast all the X-Men for all the new X-Men movie for the new X-Men movie. So everyone in the 2000s and the 2010s are coming back in 2026 for Avengers, which is fucking weird. I don't know why you're doing that. Ian McKellen, isn't he fucking ancient? I gotta see this, hold on.
Delphin is saying he checked out of the cape shit craze after the second Avengers movie. Gotcha.
No, he was born in 1939.
Oh my god. Homie's almost a fucking 100 years old.
Yeah. In like what, 14 more years, yeah. And he's gonna be reprising his role as Magneto.
I'm assuming he's only going to be the voice.
No, I think he might actually be in the costume. Okay, but why though?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
I mean, they must be giving him a lot of money for him to just keep coming back like that, or he really enjoys the character. Anyway, so it looks like after 2027, they're gonna recast all the characters, but I don't know if that's the Avengers as well.
Oh shit, it's Bianca. Oh great. Am I gonna have to go to a fucking theater?
Oh boy, he says that the X-Men comics focus on Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters, which centers on stories about adolescent characters. They have been a place to tell stories about young people who feel different, who feel other, and feel like they don't belong. That's the universal story of mutants, and that is where we're going. Oh boy.
Apparently
And it-
the... Sorry, go ahead.
It also looks like they are going to recast the Avengers, so Tony Stark is going to get a new actor and Steve Rogers.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, apparently the FDA ended up recalling a popular brand of deodorant.
Wait, where?
The FDA ended up putting in a recall for a deodorant.
What brand or which one do you know?
Let me double check.
Well, lads, I must go take a shite.
Okay, you do that, my dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have to play fucking dress up with your Pokemon. Okay, I think that looks good enough. The brand is Power Stick. I'm assuming she might be an electric type gem. Okay, where is the gem? Maybe it's over here. Oh, no. Oh yeah, this might be the infamous Ferris, the infamous Ferris wheel scene.
What's his name? Wait, why is his name N? What does it stand for?
Don't think about it.
Oh.
All I'll say is that there might be a reason why this game is called Pokemon White.
White supremacist.
Sigilith. Okay, yeah, that might have been the best thing for me to do. I guess it's a psychic type. Yeah, sure, just, you know, fucking kill all my Pokemon, I guess. Fucking die. Really? I'm gonna wing it again. Okay, well,
Did you just die?
no, not yet. I'm gonna revive one of them.
It's party time now, yeah.
Kind of remind me of like the German emo kid from Xavier Renegade Angel. You know, the
It's a party time now, yeah. I believe I got that from two different sources. One of them was Party Pete from a regular show. And I think the other one was probably the Three Little Pigs from Shrek.
I mean, they are German, so.
Und ja, Shrek, ja.
I was thinking about Dark Notion, and that is my Dark Notion.
Und ja, Shrek, we're going to peg your wife now, yeah. I'm going to put my bratwurst in her butthole, yeah. She's going to like it very much. The fact that when Shrek 5 was announced, it was less than 24 hours and people were already making porn of their daughter.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I was like, okay, 1, her age is unconfirmed, and 2, really? Less than 24 hours.
Yeah, I mean,
Why
furries
are
are
you
worse.
surprised?
Like, within an hour of a character being announced. That's
Oh,
like,
Didn't that
no.
happen?
The
Didn't that happen with something like? Didn't that happen with Never mind.
what were we gonna say, Ryoka?
Didn't that happen with like Zootopia or something? Within like a day, or then like less than a day, people are already making like porn of the characters. It was either them or something, or another show that had a
Sounds
furry
about right.
character.
Oh,
Aren't
no.
they supposed to be making a Zootopia too?
Yeah, I don't know why. The first one kind of
Like-
sucked.
But what could they do? Like what plot threads did they?
It was
they use
basically just
that-
a cat and mouse story of, like, trying to solve a crime. I don't know what else you can do.
But I'm saying, didn't they already wrap it up already? Like, there's no loose plot heads. There's no.
Yeah,
That's what
no.
I'm asking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was pretty self-contained. There was really no...
Okay.
There was nothing about the ending that would open it up for a sequel, other than just, like, exploring the, I guess, the troubles of being a cop. Which, you
That's
know,
boring,
what do you
though. Nintendo fan is attempting to make a portable GameCube.
Didn't someone do that with the PS2?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. There's going to be a Bad Guys 2 as well.
I never saw that.
Yeah, I never saw it either. Well, now, wait a second. Is there supposed to be a gym around here, or am I going crazy? Nimbasa City. It's a battle subway. Okay, yeah, this might be the gem. Let me make a quick save just in case. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. My dad hears me and calls me a faggot. He was just jealous of my devotion for Shrek.
I called him a cunt.
He slaps me on the head and tells me to go to sleep. The battle subway isn't a gem? Yeah. Yeah, apparently not. I actually thought that was a Machoke for a second. Fuck it, let's just go over here.
weekly game. Y'all want to know how big Ark Survival Evolved is?
How big?
Compared to the Ascended version. So I own all the with all the DLC. You're looking at a whopping 373.39 gigs.
That's fucking crazy.
And if we look at Ark Survival Ascended, keep in mind I don't own all the DLC. I own some of it. You're looking at 209.96 gigs. Well, they used to be good games, but again, the publishers kind of fucked it.
Yeah, so I've heard. What the fuck did you name yourself on Steam? Let's see, flame charge. The user cloaks itself with flame and attacks, building up more power.
What now?
Nothing, I was just reading something to myself.
No, before that.
I was asking you what your what you renamed your Steam name to.
It's a combination of three names.
Ah.
It's an American, French, and German name. Lyle Gerardo Weisinger. Oh.
Yeah, let's go with someone else. It was strong against fighting. That must mean it's a psychic type. Or I guess poison. You would think that'd be a rock type or a water type, but nope, it's poison. Oh yeah, I forgot Shockwave doesn't miss. So. Yeah. I guess Ryoku left. Oh, nice, I got an electric guitar for some reason. Yeah, no. We're not using throw for this fight. Sorry. God damn it. We try going for it. Okay, I took a risk there. Okay, so I have to go back over to Nimbasa. I don't know what the fuck is up with all the DS Pokemon games and having a bunch of clowns everywhere in random cities. I'm assuming that's going to be another way that I need to go through. It's not the Ferris wheel, obviously. Okay, yeah, I was right. It was an electric type gem. Let's go ahead and swap in my Roggenrola. Smackdown. What does that do? The user throws a stone or a projectile to attack an opponent. A flying Pokemon will fall to the... Okay. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get rid of Headbutt. I'm assuming whenever a Pokemon knows the move Fly or is up in the air in general. Ah, shit. It puts wrestling talent on a taped Friday night show that no one watches. I'm assuming you're talking about Throw, right? I am trying to kill Throw on purpose, by the way. And you'll see why. Oh, Smackdown. Oh, you bitch. Okay. I see what you're trying to do. Die. Good. Roggenrola needs all the EXP it can get for now. Nice. Got it in one hit. Alright, sweet. I probably should use Iron Defense more. Kind of shocked that wasn't a critical hit. That was gay. about time it fucking evolved.
It is 9:23 p.m.
Power gem.
Time's flying.
Yeah, true.
Quexono Pemple. Subihar. Wanna Barahoy. Subi. Janadrenga.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the gym. I need some more items. Okay, sweet.
I changed my name on Steam and so Stokalov. Who the fuck are you? Identify yourself, nigga.
I just imagined him pulling out a gun. Nice. Okay, yeah, I am using a paralyzed heal. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I told Sokolov that you're streaming Pokemon White, and he goes, why Pokemon White? Shaking my head. Flower people always be racist like that. Afraid of us black brethren, the people of peace and prosperity.
Okay. They should really fucking ban Double Team. Thank you. Get killed. Ah! You fucking bitch, really? I should have just used Power Gem. God, that was such an annoying fight. Might as well make a save right here. Actually, let me go ahead and make a quick save as well. There we go.
Apparently, Sokolov can't sleep because the heat over there is unbearable.
Oh yeah? How hot is it over there? I'm curious. If it's like less than 80 degrees, I'm gonna laugh.
He says it's 70 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ha!
And he's saying I would fucking die in the USA.
Sounds about right. Oh my god, really?
I'm gonna see what Kim is up to on Raid.
Is he playing Raid Shadow Legends, really?
No. No.
Okay.
No. The better Raid. Raid World War II. Blammo! Corrigan ready!
You bitch. Okay.
What the hell am I listening to? Why is Disturbed playing? I never even selected anything to play. I don't even know if Kim noticed my name yet.
I know I saw yours pop up. Thank you. It
He's
finally
in
lands
the
a bit.
Alamo crack house right now, but
Yeah. I'm currently streaming right now, so. I'll probably end things in like an hour.
gee, we have to watch Black Lagoon.
Yeah, I said I'll end the stream in an hour. I'm not leaving.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
This is gonna be close.
I'm so close. I may just come.
Good to know.
That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm coming to your house. I'm on my way. You think I'm not? No, I'm just kidding. Start banging. Just start banging on your door. I just have like a megaphone that's just playing the freaking fart reverb sound. Could you imagine?
Okay, cool. I did end up beating the gym leader, so hell yeah. I'll probably be teaching Volt Switch to my zebra Pokemon. Okay, I have to go to Route 5 now.
Him's already dead. Oh shit, it's Sharon. Hey, what's up, Meow? Hope you're having a good evening. At this point, Boldor is like... Okay, Pampor, that's what... Yeah. You're good, bro. Hope you're enjoying your playthrough. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, so far, Pokemon White, I'm
When I first tried playing it back in 2019, I wasn't really a fan. But so far I'm having a good time. Don't know what I was thinking back then. Besides that, I've also been playing this one game called Shadow Labyrinth. It's basically like a Namco Bandai themed Metroidvania. You got a little Pac-Man dude hanging around you. It's pretty fun, pretty chill. It's pretty difficult though, so if you're in the mood for a challenge, then I would totally recommend it. What's my team? I have an Oshawott, obviously, or I guess whatever the evolved form of that is. And then I have a Roggenrola that evolved into something else. I have a Tranquil, Blitzel, a Purloin, Bulldor, and Throw. I also caught a couple of Pokemon, but I haven't recruited them yet. Is white better than black? Yeah, let's go with the quick attack. I knew that was going to happen too. Yeah, for some reason Blitzel keeps dying whenever I try to send him out. He always dies, like... I was gonna say, like, he died probably 10 to 15 times so far in this whole playthrough. It's kind of annoying. So, yeah, hopefully he evolves pretty soon. Because I do want to teach him Volt Switch, I think is what it was called. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I remember that guy. Yeah, he's the champion.
We are the champions, my friends.
I thought you were gonna say Wii U, Wii U.
We are not the faggots, unlike G.
No, you actually. Also, good job. You nailed it. Okay, thank God I didn't flinch. Go ahead and revive it. Oh wait, Blitzle got revived. Okay. Oh wow, an actual cutscene. Usually don't see that a lot in the Pokemon games, especially the older ones. Swiftwing, huh? What does that do? I've never heard of that item. Okay. So that's just like medicine, I suppose. And I'm pretty sure Clay is a ground type gym leader. Oh hey, I've heard this music before. It's the funny Dragon Dance song. Actually check this place out. Oh yeah, okay. This is my kind of store. Actually may end up beating the 5th gym leader after all. I thought I was gonna have to wait, but I guess not. Hey, what's up, Firewings? My team so far is a Boldor, the second evolution of Oshawott, a Tranquil, a Purloin, which I haven't really tried to evolve, a Throw, a Bloodsoul, which, you know, it keeps dying a lot, but I'm trying to get its EXP up. To be honest, I should probably just keep it at the front of my party for now. Is this the gym? It might be. No, it's a school. They didn't have to go so hard on this one music track, but they did. Oh, I think I see it. I guess I should fight these guys first, shouldn't I? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know why my subscriber goal thing isn't updating. It should be.
And my game crashed. Cool. I love when my game crashes.
Hang on, let me figure out what's going on with that. Thank you, Firewings. I appreciate it. Let me figure out.
What happened?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
What if I want to worry about it, huh?
Hey, what's up, Shuni-sama? How you doing? Total YouTube subscriber count. Yeah, I remember she was a pretty tough gem. Gotcha. So let me go to my stream labels. Total. Yeah, no, I guess for some reason the subscriber goal isn't updating. That's very strange. Oh well. Let me try refreshing it, actually. Yeah, okay, well, I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, doesn't it? You chill, man. I see you're finishing your backlog like me. Yep. Trying to get Pokemon White over with. It's a good game so far. I think I was being a little bit unfair to it back in the day. Kara Blast, huh? I have no idea what that is. Oh, there we go. Now it updates. I guess it took Streamlabs a minute. Playing the first one, that one has the best story, IMO. Gotcha. Yeah, I beat Pokemon White back in the day, and I played a little bit of Pokemon Black too. I wasn't exactly a fan of it, but I don't know. I feel like I was just being too judgmental. What does Taunt do again? Okay, yeah, no, we're not gonna learn that. In fact, let me give an antidote. And then a super potion. Yeah, no, so far Pokemon White, better graphics than Pokemon Platinum. Which, you know, if you know my opinion about Pokemon Platinum, you'll know I wasn't really impressed with, like, the presentation of everything, so. It almost feels like a reboot because it mainly has its own identity. Plus, they grounded the Legends lore because you just can't top Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, and Hierarchy. Fair enough. Yeah, that is one thing I will give any of the Pokemon games before Gen 8. Well, besides Gen 6. Pokemon games usually used to give each game their own identity, like, when it comes to each generation. And it's like, that's something I think that Game Freak forgot to do when it came to some of the newer Pokemon games, like Sword and Shield. Like, Sword and Shield just felt like a tech demo by comparison. I was not a fan of that one. I think Dwebble is a bug type, right? Pokemon fell off hard after Gen 5. Yeah. It fell off a little bit after Gen 5. Gen 6, looking back on it, was a disappointment. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Gen 7, I thought it had some interesting ideas, and I did like the presentation, but Gen 8, like, I want to say that once they started making Pokemon games for the Switch, that's when they kind of lost all kind of creativity when it came to the Pokemon games. And it's not like Game Freak can't make a good game. In fact, they're actually making a third-person action game pretty soon that looks pretty good. Gen 7 was the peak in content. The competitive scene had the best pool of options before Gen 8 locked like or locked like more than half decks. Yeah, I remember the whole Dexit controversy. It really is a shame that Game Freak can't include every single Pokemon in the newest games anymore. They just have to keep certain Pokemon away. And like from a balancing perspective, I kind of understand why, but I would say at that point, why even create a new region dex for every single generation? Just have like 3 new starters and then just recycle all the older ones. I mean, you have more than, what, 1,000 Pokemon? You don't really need to create, like, another 70 more for each game. Gen 8 was when their greed showed a lot, locking Pokemon behind a paywall. Yeah, they did do that, didn't they? Good thing any toaster can play any Gen 5 or under Pokemon game. Yeah. One thing I am going to have to look into after I'm done streaming the Gen 5 games is I am going to have to kind of break my way into 3DS emulation, and the last time I tried doing that, it wasn't a very pleasant experience. There was a lot of stuttering going on. I love it when Fleekazoid called Pokemon Pal World without guns. Yeah, same. It's been a while since I booted up Pal World, though. I just kind of fell off of it. And really, that's just, like, it's not because of the game. I'm just one of those people where I can't dedicate myself to playing a game for more than 2 months. Like, if I'm still playing a game after 2 months, then I kind of just move on to something else. Like, there needs to be a centralized story for me to kind of keep my interest. Starting to get a little thirsty. Yeah, right now at this point, I'm just trying to get Blitzel up to an appropriate level. Right now, he's kind of like the runt of my party. Speaking of Fleekazoid, though, I have watched a lot of his recent videos, and I don't feel like they're as funny as some of his older ones. Like, his Dragon Age the Veilguard review was probably the last time I ever laughed at any of his videos. All you need is Emerald, Crystal, and Platinum, and you're good. Well, I mean, I definitely have my opinions about Platinum, but... yeah, no, I would say, like, in general, Platinum is way better than any other Pokemon game made today. Despite my personal issues with it, it's still way better than Gen 8 and Gen 9, for sure. Like, I'm not so delusional about Pokemon Platinum that I'd be like, you know, man, Gen 9 and Gen 8 and Pokemon Arceus Legends, whatever the fuck, is so much better than Platinum. Nah. Emerald, though, is probably still my favorite. Also, they're less than 100 megabytes. True. You're not wrong. Gen 2 didn't have its own identity. It's too connected to Gen 1. I kind of disagree with that. I feel like that was kind of the point. Ah, shit. You better not fucking kill me. Okay, good. For me, the thing that was really impressive about Gen 2, or, you know, I guess Pokemon Crystal, was just like the amount of stuff they were able to pack into it. I liked that expansion feature of Gen 2, and while Johto was small, the Kansei vibe landed well and gave its identity. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think that's kind of the gimmick of Gen 2, was they tried to, like, in a way, Gen 2 was more of an expansion, if you think about it. And that's not a bad way of going about it, especially back then, but I feel like nowadays, like, if Pokemon Crystal were to come out today, like how it did back then, it probably wouldn't be reviewed well, but I don't know. I will say, though, Gen 2 didn't really have a great region dex. I feel like some of the Pokemon that were introduced in Gen 2 were kind of meh. They were a little weak.
You don't have a region deck, so yeah.
Thank you, Ellis.
I literally just got back.
What you munching on?
Food.
Good
That's
to know.
right. The most delectable.
Okay, how am I gonna do this? Okay, just like that. Oh wow. That thing definitely ate its Flintstone gummies.
The what?
The Flintstone gummies. You know how, like, never mind.
What about them?
I was talking about a Pokemon in a game I was fighting.
Uh-huh.
See, the towns in Johto were enough of an identity for me. Not to Ken-sama, but I felt the Osaka, Kyoto, Nara vibe very well in the game, especially since it visited places IRL. Yeah. I was gonna say, wasn't Pokemon Platinum based on, like, the northern region of Japan? I'm pretty sure that's what it was based on. And then Gen 5 was based on New York City. Gen 6 was based in France. Gen 7 in Hawaii. Gen 8 in the UK. And then I think Gen 9 was based in Spain. It's pretty ironic if you think about it. One of the worst countries gets based off of one of the worst Pokemon games. Not the other way around.
Based.
UK was inspired by Gen 8. They were like, what if we made our country really boring?
What if we took Bikini Bottom and pushed it somewhere else? You're supposed to follow up with what Squidward says, G, and you call yourself a SpongeBob fan? For shame.
Yeah, I don't really know the full reference to that. The Gen 1 is Tokyo, Gen 2 is Kansai, Gen 3 is the island south of Kyushu, and Gen 4 is Hokkaido. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a ice cream Pokemon. Forgot that was the thing.
You lick it and it just dies. Oh yeah, the Pokemon that literally has a pompadour.
Yep, just like the main character of one of your favorite animes. Yeah, they hired that British dude to design a bunch of Gen 5 Pokemon like the ice cream. Yeah. That is one thing I will say. I was going to say, that's one thing I will say about the Gen 5 region decks. Most of the Pokemon in this game are kind of like Aqua Force, you know, Aqua Teen Hunger Force rejects. They're like an episodic villain from an episode of that show.
Barry is about to die.
Gotta go. Hope you make the goal. Thank you, I appreciate that, man. You take care. Yeah, so far we're only 23 more subs left before we hit the big 500. And whenever we hit the goal, that's when I'm going to, you know, do the, you know, 500 sub announcement, and then it'll basically just be like a Q&A thing. You know, you would just go in the comments and ask a general question. It doesn't even have to be about gaming, and then right below it, you would just request a game for me to stream if you want. It'll be pretty simple, but I feel like it'll be a lot of fun. That's also why I busted out the webcam, just to, you know, just for the hype. I feel like once I get to 500 subs, unless people beg for me to turn on my webcam again, I'm just going to keep it shut off. Finally, I will have enough dicks to complete the dick ship and return to Dick Planet. You telling me that I don't know dick? I have a degree in dickology.
This guy sucks a new dick every day in his garage.
God damn it.
G's just hanging out in his garage with
my
his
Lamborghini.
brand new dedicated brand new dedicated Fagogini.
What does dedicated mean? Is that like a dedicated wham or something? Maybe. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, for this one, I'm just gonna not bother fighting. I have to remember not to fight with Blitzel. He's too weak. Or she, I guess. Honestly, 5th gen being designed by a Brit makes a lot of sense. A lot of these designs look like they came from a Rare game. Yeah, no, I was talking about Gen 8 when it came to the UK. I believe Gen 5 is based on New York City, which, not sure about that. It was also New York City in, like, 2010, so it's not like back when New York City was good. In fact, it was probably just the beginning of the end at that point.
Why don't just 8 of the exact same model, just kind of copied and pasted. Do you have to fight them one by one?
I believe so.
Oh god. He threw down a retarded lizard. It's level 23, 2 levels above you.
Yeah, well now it's 4 levels below me, so eat shit.
And you've lost half your health. You tell your water type Pokemon to use water pistol and they just whip out one of those underwater guns that shoots needles.
Oh wow. It actually used it when it was confused. That's good.
I like how that Pokemon is called Watchdog, even though it looks like a weasel.
Yeah. Or no, it's not Watchdog, it's Watchhog.
It looks like a weasel. Well, at least it's not going ba-boy, ba-boy.
Oh yeah, like Buizel.
Weasel was such a dumb name, if you ask me.
I thought it was a cool design though.
The design, yeah, but like the actual, like him just going ba-boy, ba-boy. I'm like, bro. Bad Xbox 360 indie games.
Oh yeah, the 360 had a lot of shovelware on it. I forget, is Trubbish a poison type? Yeah, I think so. Oh, wow. Okay. That was cheap. Although fair, because it is Pursuit. Let's see, Team Plasma sounds like a minor league baseball team. Yeah, it kind of does. Still at it? Yep. I'm thinking I'm either going to stop after I'm done with this little event, or I'm going to stop after the 5th gym leader. I'm still kind of debating. It all depends on how quickly I get this part done. Yeah, we'll do Rock Blast. Oh wow. That second attack felt like a critical. Def Leppard, you sugar poor. You know what's crazy? I've never listened to a single Def Leppard song, but my mom told me that when she was in high school, she ended up listening to that band a lot. Never really listened to any of their music, though. God damn it. When is that zebra Pokemon gonna frickin' evolve? I'm assuming it's going to be a bunch of grunts and then that's it. What kind of music do I listen to? Mostly alternative and metal. Honestly though, like if it's any kind of rock song from the 60s up until like the mid-2000s, I've probably listened to it. Or I'm at least open to listening to it. Like, you know, I remembered I was ripping a CD for my uncle that had a bunch of, it was like Rolling Stones songs. I remember listening to that. That was, fuck, what am I trying to say? Like, when it comes to the whole, like, Rolling Stones versus Beatles debate, Beatles are good, but I kind of prefer, the Rolling Stones when it comes to their music. And then, of course, when I was in 5th grade, I listened to Queen. Trying to think what else.
Currently, Arrest Obama is the #1 trending hashtag in the world.
Oh yeah, didn't Obama get caught trying to fake the Russia hoax?
With the Clintons.
And see, like, that's the thing.
So
like,
why not arrest both?
I already knew that the whole Russia hoax thing was fake. I know that the Steele dossier was supposed to be the smoking gun and all that, and that was supposed to prove that, you know, Trump colluded with Russia, but ended up being debunked. But like as far as the '80s go, you know, I listened to Bon Jovi, Poison, a lot of it thanks to my mom. And then in the '90s, I want to say that I got into Foo Fighters, I got into Nine Inch Nails for sure. 2000s, I was into Korn, Linkin Park. Disturbed definitely was one of them. So yeah, the vast majority of music I listened to is roughly from the 1975 to 1990 window. Yeah, that's usually what I hear a lot too. Like, a lot of people that grew up in like the mid to late 1900s, they don't really like a lot of music after 1990. God dang it. I'm not really a huge fan of like music after 2008 or 2007, because I feel like that was the era where rock kind of died out and it kind of gave way to like a bunch of freaking white girl pop music. You know, like your Katy Perry's and your Kesha's. None of them are relevant anymore either. Good taste. I listen to mostly anything except country and super hardcore metal. Yeah, one thing I will say is, like, when it comes to rock, the hardest I'll go is, like, Slipknot or Korn. Once it goes, like, into death metal, it's not exactly music at that point. At least in my opinion. I know some people are into all the groaning and moaning, but you have to have some vocals, or in my opinion, it's like you're not really singing at that point. You're not really making a tune. There's a reason for that. Production in rock music fell off a cliff in the 90s. I'm assuming that's because of like computers and autotune and shit like that. Well, maybe not autotune. I think that was more of like a late 2000s thing, but I think I see what you mean. Not a fan of Cannibal Corpse. Stuff like that isn't my jam. I never really listened to a lot of Cannibal Corpse. I know my sister did, but I don't think she was around when that group was relevant. You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna swap my Pokemon. I'm also not really a huge fan of country music either. I think it had its place back in the day, but I feel like after 9/11, rock music sort of became very samey, and it fused a lot with pop as well.
Oh, my neck. Ah, that hurt.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna try and kill it using this. Whoops. Okay, yeah, no. If you want my personal opinion, though, I think that I want to say it's around 2008 up until 2014. That's like the shit era of music, in my opinion. Like, anything before 2008 and after 2014 is way better. And I'm not just saying that because, you know, I hated the music of my generation or whatever. Like, it was just so filled with, like, Nicki Minaj and just all these fucking fake-ass, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is it all just felt way too samey. See, death metal is one of the subgenres succumbed to self-parody. Death, Morbid, Angel, and Obituary made great music, but Cannibal Corpse and Gwar turned the whole thing into a joke. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, let's learn Revenge. Hey, what's up, Sardonic Stare? I'm a huge metal fan, but like all metal made after 2016 sounds the same and it drives me crazy. Yeah, and a lot of it is either made in Europe or it's extremely underground. Just because, you know, the whole genre isn't as relevant anymore. Like, it's still around. People still make music. You know, people still make metal music, but it's not like how it was before 2007.
Ew, you like metal?
Yeah, I do.
Are you a faggot? Everybody knows the only good music is trap music. Come on, bro.
I actually listen to cavemen beating on drums. That's my preferred genre of music, actually.
Is that the gym leader that just walked out, Clay?
Yeah, I believe that's the one I'll be fighting next.
Okay. Sorry, I had to take a shower and I had to think, so I had to
Gotcha.
just dip.
We've all been there. I was
So,
going to stop the
what is
stream
his-
after the 4-hour mark, but I think I'm going to keep going, just because I am approaching the 5th gym leader. And I got some
Are you-
engagement going, so...
Are you approaching the 5th gym leader with your dick out, or just approaching him in general?
Well, I mean, this is a Nintendo game, and I would imagine, yeah, no.
Are you looking for your escape rope?
Yeah, I was trying to look for the escape rope.
It would probably be in the items.
There we go. Oh, wow. It's not gonna let me use it for that? That's gay. That's actually like, that is actually homosexual.
What's that?
That's a netball.
Netball. A netball.
Let's see, around 2008, I kind of strayed away from American music and started listening to Korean music. So you were one of those
So,
K-pop people,
are you
huh?
a K-pop stan?
I mean, you know, like, no shame if you're into that. It's, you know. People like different things. As long as you're not...
What is this? Wait, that meme song
it-
came from this?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No,
Yeah,
no.
came from Driftville
So
City.
Driftvale City. Okay.
Yeah, the little dancing dragon dude. It's one of my favorite memes. Sardonic Stare is saying Italians make the best metal. Yeah, either that or Scandinavian people.
Okay, but what about the High School Musical 3 soundtrack? Where do you
Yeah,
rank
no.
that in your music?
Like a -2. And the reason why I say that is because, like, you know, like, that's not really an exaggeration. It's like, that type of music, I can't, like, realistically, I can't rate it anything higher than a -2.
Oh, you're not memeing.
Yeah, no. Like, logically speaking, it doesn't even qualify as music to me. It's just a bunch of white guys in a boardroom saying, how can we make a bunch of money from a bunch of, like, tween-age girls? See, did I heal my Pokemon? Yeah, okay, good. I think High School Musical
I know-
was, like, the first time in my life where I was just like, this sucks. And I think I was around 10 or 12 years old when those films were relevant. I even remember
You
there
only
was this
free
one chick in
Pokemon
my
from
middle
wicked
school.
people.
Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot. The main bad guys of this game are eco-terrorists, aren't they?
Yes. Driftvale City. You see, the music here that plays in the background is really nice. We're gonna take it. Wait. He just let them steal the Pokemon?
Two of the 7 stages.
What a bitch. He just let him go.
I know. It might have been beyond his jurisdiction. Let's see, Style and Boba saying she likes a lot of different Korean artists, indie, R&B, hip-hop, rock, not just the popular stuff. Gotcha. I was actually listening to one, it was actually like a Korean alternative rock band, I think. They were called Crying Nut. And the song was called Circus Magic. That one got stuck in my head for a while. It was a pretty good song, even though I couldn't understand any of the lyrics.
Why couldn't you understand any of the lyrics?
Because I don't know Korean.
Why don't you know Korean?
Because I'm a bigot.
It's like at least he admits it.
Okay, this gym should be easy, because I have, like, an almost level 30 Pokemon. And it's a water type, so I should be good.
Isn't he at level 40 at this point, or am I tripping?
Who, the gym leader? No. It has to be
Yeah.
around, like, level 30-ish.
Okay. I think the 6th or 7th gym, that's when it starts getting around 40, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I know one trap people like to fall into these types of games is they'll just level up one Pokemon. That's not
Yes.
the way I like to do it. I like to have a little bit of variety.
Well, you kind of do, because if your main Pokemon is not good at the gym, you get fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Perry the Platypus?
Yep, that's what I named it after.
Isn't he more like a beaver?
Yeah, well, in this universe, he's more of a platypus.
Okay.
Yep, that's my canon.
He
Perry-
used revenge porn. It's
Yeah.
it's not very effective, but also illegal.
I wonder how Destiny is
Why does he
doing right now.
Being a cuck, for one. Can't believe
Yeah.
he sucked off Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, that was crazy. So yeah, Style and Boba is saying, you mean Creepy Nuts? No, they're called Crying Nut. Or maybe they are called Creepy
Why
Nuts.
are you sucking each other off in the VC? You see, this is why we needed the no pregnancy in VC rule G, and you removed it. This is why.
Did I remove it? I don't
Yes.
think I did.
Yeah, you did.
I feel like that's slander.
You did remove it.
Well, if I did, I'm going to reinstate it whenever I'm done ending the stream. Yeah, no, Circus Magic by Crying Nut. They had a song that was on a DDR machine. Or no, it actually wasn't DDR, it was Pump It Up. I keep getting those two mixed up.
19 years ago today, Monster House released in theaters.
That was a really good movie. I know that you said it was shit, but I'm gonna have to change your mind one day.
The movie is like meme worthy, but not like Oscar.
Oh yeah,
movie.
no. Yeah, it's definitely like it was definitely a an off the beaten path type of film.
Just remember, guys, 2005 was 20 years ago,
No, it wasn't.
and it sure as hell doesn't feel like it. I mean, think about it, G. We're already halfway through 2025.
That's crazy to think about. We're like right smack dab in the middle of the decade, aren't we? And before we know it, it'll be 2030. It's crazy to think about. Let's see, Tailfin is saying there was a British hard rock band from the 70s called Nuts that made some good music in the Deep Purple vein. Gotcha. See, where am I trying to go? Okay. I forget, what does embargo do? Okay.
Embargo sends you straight to hell.
I keep forgetting that Water Pulse doesn't really do a whole lot of damage.
Wow.
And I got a critical on that one.
Good job. Do you like the Pokemon known as Bidoof?
Yeah, that's actually one of my favorite Pokemon. Right up there with Dunsparce, Sentret, Trubbish.
Wow, those are all shit Pokemon. One of them, literally.
Dude, I can't believe they made a fucking garbage Pokemon.
I mean, well, actually, do you know that Dunsparce has an evolution now?
Wait, really? Oh yeah, no, you're right. It was, wasn't that
To
in Gen
Dunsparce.
4?
No, Dunsparce evolves into the Dunsparce.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was thinking of Yan Mega. That's another great Pokemon. Truly, one of the most powerful Pokemon of the gods, for sure.
Didn't Jesse have a Yan Mega?
That might have been in the what was it, the Diamond and Pearl anime?
Yeah. Which is funny because I think Yanma was a Gen 2 Pokemon?
Yeah, Yanma was Gen 2.
And then Yan Mega was Gen 4, I think? Or was he also Gen 2?
I think Yan Mega was only Gen 4.
Okay.
This puzzle's really confusing. Let's see, my favorite for the past years has been BPR Ian. He's Korean, but his songs are in English. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I like when it comes to international music, I usually don't really get into it. That's just taking me to the same place, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Okay. I was having a little bit of a DSP moment there.
This is how you don't play Pokemon.
It actually does look pretty cool. Okay, yeah, no, we're not fighting him using this. I I like how the trainers in this gym are all just like construction workers and businessmen.
Yeah, they take time to train their weak piece of shit Pokemon. Why does Homie look like he's trying to dance? I don't know what kind of dance he's trying to do though. Remember how Gen 2 had like none of the gym leaders use any really any Gen 2 Pokemon? They only use Gen 1 for the most part.
Yep, I remember that. To be fair though, Gen 2 didn't really have a lot of good choices.
They only added about 100 new Pokemon, right?
Yeah, and half of them weren't even really that good. Like Jumpluff.
What, you didn't like Jumpluff? You jerk. That was my favorite Pokemon. One of the most powerful Pokemon I've ever used.
Palpitoad.
What?
I've never heard of that Pokemon. Is that like an evolved form of Okay, yeah.
Oh, I guess they also had Ladybug, right? Or was that a Gen 1?
No, I think Ladybug was Gen 2.
Okay. And I think they had, what, Pinsir?
Yeah, Pinsir was definitely... No, Pinsir was Gen 1, right?
I thought Heracross, or am I mixing them up?
You might be mixing them up. I think.
But Heracross was goated, though.
Yeah, it has a cool design at the very least. Let's see, from Gen 1, I liked Pikachu and Jigglypuff. Yeah, they were also fun in Smash Brothers.
You know what I like to call Jigglypuff?
You can jiggle my balls.
Big bubblegum bitch.
I mean, you're not wrong. In the anime, she takes a marker and scribbles on their faces because they fell asleep to her song. What are my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Obviously Charizard, right? But I feel like that's kind of a lame answer. I feel like everyone kind of likes Charizard. Oh yeah, Dragonite was pretty cool. Although the only thing that sucked about Dragonite was that you had to level it up to like level 60 in order for it to actually get there. But still, Dragonite was pretty cool. I'm trying to remember what my team was for Pokemon Yellow. Because I know I had every single starter, or at least used every single one of them. You don't like Dragonite, Tailfin?
To be fair, you wouldn't think that just by looking at Dragonar and Dratini that it would turn into that yellow dragon.
Yeah, that would be a huge shock to a lot of people.
But it was one of the most powerful Pokemon of the game, right? In Gen 1, at least.
Yeah, you know what's also a pretty underrated Pokemon to use? Wigglytuff.
What? No, stop joking. Stop
I'm
fucking
actually
around.
not. For one, it has a really huge HP pool. And I remembered one time I just taught it. It was either Mega Kick or Mega Punch, and I just used that to carry me throughout my one of my playthroughs of Fire Red. If you could believe that.
Interesting.
It was actually my highest like leveled Pokemon, and I just killed the entire Elite Four.
The Elite Four in Gen 2 is kind of shit, for being honest.
Are you talking about Gen 2 or Gen 1?
Gen 2.
Okay, yeah, it actually was pretty lame. Not gonna disagree with you there.
I think Gen 4 fixed it. The remakes fixed it, but still.
Gotcha. See, the legendary birds were the coolest. Yeah, Zapdos was pretty good. I remembered my brother when he caught a Moltres one time with his copy of Fire Red. He called it Flaming Chicken or Flaming Bird. Speaking of that, I was going to say that Snorlax is also a pretty good Pokemon.
Yes, I agree. Gen 2 gave you one for free if you didn't fuck it up, I think.
Yeah. I think you could catch, like, what, 2 of them?
No, just one, unless there was one in another spot I didn't realize.
Yeah, I think that there were 2, but yeah.
Wait, was it Gen 1 or Gen 2 that had the Snorlax flying around?
It was Gen 1. There
No,
were 2
Gen
of them.
2 had the Sudowoodo.
Yeah, Gen 2 had Sudowoodo, I know that. But, yeah, the Snorlax was, it was located in the, bridge area of, Gen 1, right across Saffron City.
Was this also in Pokemon Yellow or just Red and Blue?
I think it was across all Gen 1 games.
Okay.
Thank you, Stalin,
If you
brother.
dig-
I appreciate you subbing to the channel.
Welcome, my friend.
Welcome to the fag crowd.
Damn.
No, I'm just kidding.
Whoever is the 500th sub to
Welcome
my
to the
channel,
salty spittoon. How tough are you?
welcome to the Salty Spalooge. How gay are you?
I fucked more guys than Bonnie Blue.
Damn, that's pretty
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah, so.
Without any lube.
Oh,
Oh,
right this way,
God.
sir.
I'm just imagining it in that guy's voice. How tough am I? How tough am I? I fucked more men than Bonnie Blue. Oh yeah, without any lube.
I was gonna say though, whoever is the 500th sub to my channel, they have to put on the dress. No, I'm kidding.
The
Yeah,
Bill Clinton dress?
yeah, no, like we all just hazed the 500th sub.
Make him put on the freaking
It's
Damn
like
it, I can't think of that.
it's like that one movie. I keep forgetting what it's called, but it had that one part where everyone was like toga, toga. Let's see. Delphin is saying if I ever owned, or if I ever own a second-gen Trans Am from the 70s, I'm repainting the bird on the hood as one of the legendary birds, depending on the color. Gotcha. It's pretty sick. Go away, Windows. Nobody likes you.
Hey, I like Windows. No, I'm kidding.
We all put up with Windows, but we all secretly hate it. Linux is better. Sorry, Porline. You're gonna get kamikazed. I forget, is fighting type good against ground? Or am I tripping?
I believe it should be, yes.
Okay, I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
Is being a fag super effective against dragon types?
Well, I mean, fairy types are strong against dragon types, so, yeah. Yes, they are.
I don't think gay people are gonna like your channel.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. People either find my channel entertaining or they don't. Actually, no, I take that back. There are a couple of gay people that regularly follow with, follow what I post on YouTube, so that's not true. They get the shtick. Alpatoad, huh? I'm gonna take a risk, but we'll see if it ends up working or not. Yeah, no. Sorry, dude. Oh, okay. I forgot it had sturdy.
Sturdy means he can't die in one hit or one shot.
Yep.
Your Porloin is dead?
Yeah, I ended up sacrificing it. It was a kamikaze Pokemon.
Damn. You're an asshole, you know that? Oh, I got sand in my eyes.
Pocket sand. I'm just gonna sand attack it to death. I took a risk and I succeeded.
Damn, he used muddy water on your ass, or was that surf?
It was muddy water, but still. Pocket
Is that
sand.
a revive or just a potion? Or just a potion?
Energy roots give your Pokemon 200 HP, but it's not recommended because it lowers the Pokemon's happiness points.
Unless they like bitter, or no, or is it all Pokemon?
It's pretty much just all Pokemon. I meant to do that, by the way. Pocket sand. Cha-cha. Oh shit, okay.
Should I buy a third guitar?
Do you want to buy a guitar?
I have 2 of them already.
Okay, then yeah, probably not, unless you just really want it or you're into collecting guitars. At least
Not
that's what I
really.
would
I
do.
just needed 2 to play. I needed 1 base and 1 regular, so I think I'm good.
Okay, well, if they're 2 different instruments, then that makes a
Wait,
little bit more sense.
bass and guitar are not considered the same instrument, right?
Yeah, no, bass guitars have 4 strings, regular guitars have 6.
Okay.
Then how many do electric guitars have?
6, usually.
How many do acoustic guitars have?
6, usually.
How many do banjos have?
Ellis,
Like 4.
How
Why do
many
you-
how many do ukuleles have?
Ellis, quit asking retarded questions, please.
I'm not asking questions. I'm simply just asking questions. If you think they're retarded, well then maybe you're just stupid. That's right. Got him.
Okay, this Palpitoad can and should suck my left nut at this point.
Is he kicking your ass? Or is he just avoiding everything?
No, it's just taking a lot of damage and healing itself. That's about it.
Oh. Ugh.
Thank God I used Sand Attack when I did, because, yeah, holy crap. That would have been annoying.
He's a speedy boy and he's healing himself.
Yep. Although I think gym leaders can only use a maximum of, like a maximum of what, like 2 healing items?
Remember when Lance healed up his Dragonite to full health?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
And
what's
you
up?
couldn't do
Okay.
anything about it?
Oh yeah, so far I'm actually digging this game. It's not my favorite though. It's still going to be Emerald, no matter what. God damn it, you whore. Okay, it's dead. Some guitars have 12.
Actually, a bass guitar can have 5 and 6 strings. Or 6 strings as well as, but they're usually 4.
Yeah.
But 6-string bass guitars are expensive as fuck.
Yeah. I would imagine so. Go in front of the cave at the end of Route 6. Alright, I think this is where I'm going to stop for the night. I've been streaming for, geez, almost 5 hours. I'm going to make a save and do a quick save. Just give me a second. Alright. Before I go, I want to give a shout out to Agent Ice, Mr. Vids, as well as Style and Boba, Tailfin, New Dawn Horizon, Meow, Firewings, Chunu-sama, as well as Amit for joining the stream, and also want to give a shout out to my buddies Ellis and Ryoku for joining the stream. Y'all are always appreciated as well. And
Thank you, my dude.
yep, I'll be streaming.